Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. All up on YouTube too. Great. So, time to debug Alex. Time to debug Alex a bit more. Focus the other side. Oh, there you go. Right. That's okay. That's good. Okay, so, right. We want to debug Alex a little bit more. Yesterday we stopped because Alex couldn't create a thread anymore. And I don't know why, if I'm being honest. Hey, Robert! And we're just gonna debug. Just gonna see what's going on. So, time for some more lo-fi. Maybe we're gonna play some Night Rain later, but for now, time to debug this guy. Okay, so what I wanted. There we go. Connect to Unity2. Okay. That should. So. One thing that I thought is intense.all. What happens if we do that? Wanna complain? Intense is read only. All is read. Okay, cool. Then there was this problem. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, name. Thank you, Ada. Welcome in. So, National Express did funny shit. Change train wasn't there, so the train couldn't drive further, so it stood there for 1 hour waiting for the conductor. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Okay. So, there was the thing where I just did the bot equals none. Then use the global wobble. Global bot. And we don't reference a bot as self.bot, but as we don't reference this, but we reference just bot. No. Bot name is fine. Fine. That would be a replace. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That would be a replace. That would be a replace. That would be replaced. Nope. Be replaced. That would be. That would be. That would be. Wouldn't be. This. Yeah, that would. Okay. So now it is complaining that it doesn't find them. So we just do global bot. Just tell him it's the global bot variable. Which, by the way, it's very bad. But I want to see if that actually does work. Right. Another problem. Because it can't do. So if we now just search for bots, see where it actually is used. There. And to make this like very clear, I don't know if that. I don't. It might, but using global variables is usually frowned upon for good reasons, because it makes stuff very much not readable, and that's the bot here. But okay, let's just see. Okay, he did log in, he did work so far. Now I'm just gonna open up Discord. And... later. And with ID not found. Again, so it didn't actually do anything. So we can remove that all again. Okay. So that didn't help. One thing I had in mind is that this might be interpreted as a string. Let's actually just check that. Self.channel ID, and we want to check the type. This is a string, and this is expecting an integer or something like that. So getChannel is expecting. What do you expect? Tell me. Oh, that was wrong. Discord Pi is the and we want to look at getChannel. So find getChannel. What we want could be an integer. So if it's gonna tell us if it's telling us that it is a string, then we would see why that doesn't work. Oh, class string. Hey, there you go. So self channel ID. needs to be the integer. And I'm very sure the same goes for the actual field ID too. There we fucking go! Replays. Hitting me? That is probably part of the logger, actually. Where's the logger there? Replay. Yeah. There you go. So, right. Then what I want to do, that is like a new feature now. Because now it works, right? Now stuff works again. We found the issue. All is good. I want GPT to be able to send the faked receipts themselves. So we're gonna check for the right, because this is this is what we actually want. So message object. Oh, okay. So we need to build a wrapper for this. We want to refactor this into a method. Wonderful. And then files we don't use, so we do that. And there is the async def GPT to PayPal. And that is not going to contain a message object, but the amount, the name, the store name, that is all right. Okay, and how do I get the user ID over to GPT? That now is the problem, obviously, so... How do I get the user ID from what ChatGPT actually has? GPT sending. I don't know what like the difference between GPT sending and GPT sending user is again. I don't have a clue, but okay, so basically the response, whatever we have here, wait a second, I could wrap that in the conversation. Wait a second, that might actually be a good idea. The conversation handler. Does that know? What does this know actually? User. What is user in this sense? Relation with the user. Her name. Could give it also the user ID here. ID be equal to user ID. Okay, cool. Now obviously the conversation handler needs to be able to understand what we just did, so user underscore ID be equal to none. Self dot user ID equals user ID. And then we can go back in the function. We started defining the functions here, there we go. Probably can only give this oh, wait a second. So, right, GPT self.gpt okay, Paul. iterable of a... At least... why is that so? Because you don't interpret it? What? Where did I build a bot with those functions in mind? Sally. Not the red Sally. Apparently also not the red Sally. Okay, wait a second. Hey Niklas! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, now I'm gonna get collision. Now we're reviving Alex and giving him a little bit more functionality so I don't have to interact with him. Oh, it's called Tool. Ah, okay, so tools. Of how I see the code, it's the same time I see stuff that I already know. I mean, yeah, good. You should also see that this is like very bad code, but that is fine. These are the commands of bot tools array. Is an array of diction? Are those? Ah, yeah. There we go. EPT underscore to underscore read. Sends a receipt to user. Object. No, so this is a string. Wait, parameter? Object. Okay, so first of all, we need So right. What for what? So we had a lot of why does TikTok not show up? Anyhow, so we hi. First of all, hi. We had a lot of issues with scammers in the past, and to combat them, I wrote a there we go. We wrote a bot that basically just interacts with them and holds them like at bay. So what this does is or what we're coding right now is that the bot can send out PayPal receipts, which look horrendous at the moment. I will like need to revisit that at some point, but for now, whatever. So it can send out PayPal receipts, but I want not what I did in the past. I just like typed in a few bits of information and basically started the whole sending manually. But since I guess a year or two, GPT can actually reference certain functions in your code, and I want to give this like the ability to send out those receipts automatically, so I don't have to interact with that at all anymore, and just have this like run without any kind of interaction, basically. So yeah, that's what we want. So let's split this down and all the way down here. So we need an amount. Which is it? Can you explain the structure with these files? There is no structure. This is 2-year-old code. I was shit. I literally saw like things in this code that I had to rewrite. I had to rewrite a lot to like be at least in a workable state again. But I mean, if you see anything, go ahead and ask. Do you even think that you understand it? Partly no, actually. There were lines that literally didn't do anything, but the code still worked, so I don't understand why they were there, or I don't know. Improvement it's called? Yeah, absolutely, but it's shocking how bad I was. So, what do we need? So we need an amount. We need an amount. We need a name. So this is a float. Why is the self purple? Okay. That's a good question, actually. So self in general is referencing the object itself. So is it on GitHub? I think it is, but don't worry, I will upload this version once I'm finished with all the things. But yeah, it is on GitHub. So right. Why is this self-purple? So, when using classes, you basically give like the building like instructions on how to build a thing. But then once you build the thing, you now have an object, and to reference that object inside of the class, like inside of the building blocks, basically, you use the keyword self in Python. So it is basically saying, okay, my own function or my own property or method, or no, it's not method. It would be. Don't say anything wrong now. You are a professional. You should know this. Well, I should know that. Well, yeah. whenever you're referencing the object itself while writing the class, you use self to reference it. That's basically it. And then you can like access all the variables or attributes or methods of the class. And this is basically just a description on, hey, ChatGPT, this is what we want. Please give us something back in this. What thingy do you actually use to code? Like the control where you get Python in? Like the program I'm using right now? Or what do you mean? Bring the... Yeah, right now. So this is called PyCharm. It's like one of the most prevalent Python IDEs. It's a professional IDE, so it has like all the bells and whistles. Yeah. The amount of shown on the receipt. Likes cheese, man? Yeah, that's a placeholder. Don't worry about that. Also, cheese is great. What do you mean? The name of the writ. We have the name. Oh no, that is the name of the user. Right? Oh yeah. Name of the user example for Emilia. Emilia is that is a common, that's a common scammer name, by the way. Emilia Watson. I don't know how many Emilia Watsons we had. Then we have the store name. The name of the recipient. Example EFX EF or whatever. Something that like kind of works. And right, we don't need a file size. Okay, and we use the user ID, but we will get the user ID not from ChatGPT, but from a different thing. So that should be fine. That should be all that we need. So required is obviously amount. Wait, that was right. Amount, name, and store name. Oh, love that. There are no additional properties. Strict. Thank you. From a backdoor? What do you mean from a backdoor? By the way, we don't need the user ID anymore in the conversation handler. We can absolutely just not do that. Doesn't make sense. I mean, that is the problem, right? I thought like, hey, wait a second, this works this way. But then I looked at a different program where I actually used this functionality, and I noticed that it absolutely does not work this way. So I had I luckily had a little bit of a knowing. Yes. So right, tools. So there's a point where we do like check for the Right, so we built a new function around this. Put this on a different screen actually. Which will be check for def check for tools, self and a response. We actually just want to do the self.gpt PayPal with obviously amount full name, but then this needs a user ID in order for us to actually like do stuff with this, which we gladly can actually just do. Can do if check self.check tools respond and author ID. That is actually the because this is what I mean with I have no fucking clue what this is doing. GPT underscore sending and GPT underscore sending for user context. Why when is which function called, and why would I need sending user doesn't even work. Ah, okay, that is okay. GPT sending users only for the okay. That's easy. That's fine. We can work with this. one really important thing is that we very much need to update this part, because that is just a function that I rarely used. And that's fine. Tools equals self.tools. And literally if self check for tools, then return. Because if this happens, so that's not really true. Should collect the message always. It just shouldn't always send the message. So, right. Hashtag if a tool is called, the reply is handled in the tool function. There you go. That is a very cool. That is where a that is where a, what is it called? A comment actually is useful. That is where it actually is useful. But collect message doesn't actually send, right? I mean, it does send to the thread, but not to the person. Which is great. Conversation handler. Collects the message, stores it in the conversation handler, and replies to the thread. That is like actually a big thing. Alright, we don't use the user ID here anymore. Wonderful. GPT sending. Okay, cool. If check for, then we do that. But we obviously want I guess we will need to check for that twice. A little bit annoying, but sure. And then we remove this because we don't actually need to collect the message. Apply send it with the function. And send the reply to thread. And reply to user. Okay. Woo. Time to check for tools, right? And the user ID. And then we do return true. Alright. Capitalize true. Hi. And return false. Okay. Now we just need to test that, which is gonna be a fun one. So, hi Alex. This is a test. Please send me a receipt for my company called Salad Inc. for 69. Float is not valid under any given schemas. Okay, it doesn't do floats. Why? Why do you not do floats? Why? Why no? Float is such a basic fucking type. You shitting me? GPT. Wait a second. We can Google that on here, just for you guys, so you guys can see what I'm doing. GPT tools. Data types. Function calling parameter types. There we go. Cool. Where are tools? Tools, show properties, function, type. Yeah, that is parameter. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna give it an int, I guess. Or we just... Oh wait, we could also... Wait, so we could give this a... What do we expect, by the way? In our send receipt, what do we expect for an amount? Image creation is an any. It could also be a string. Right, I think umlaut were breaking something, so we're not gonna use that, whatever. That is the font type. I'm pretty sure that works though. Okay, cool. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we're fine with the string. Just give us a string. Probably even better to get us to get a string here. Okay, I have 0. Oh, no content in response. Oh, wait. Yeah. So it can't check for a tool. Is none and. Oh, yeah. Wait. Or. What? No. That. Could be an end. Wait a second. So, if this is none, and this is false. If there's no content and we don't have a tool, then no content in response, no tool was fault. Cool. Let's get some logging and check for tools. Logger info, checking for tools and response. Alt, and we're just gonna do with args. Cool. That should be it. Oh, productive! I love this! Way nicer. Good evening, my lads. Good evening, Caesar. Welcome in, welcome in. Waiting 5 seconds, then it's good doing stuff, and oh, there we go. Hi. String has no attribute yet. Alt with arguments. Name is user. Doesn't know who we're talking. I mean, wait a second. It doesn't need to provide the user. We're fixing Alex and we're giving him a little bit more power while we're at it. Oh, right. First thing first, we don't, that is fine. We don't need the name of the user. That's okay. However, args get mounted. Why is this a string? Why is args a string? thought there would be a dictionary. I mean, it's feels like a dictionary. Right, so, okay, one sec. So, first things first, we'll remove the user from the, this one we'll remove, because that is not actually needed for GPT to work for us. In the, whoop, GPT to PayPal, we can get the user ID from, the name from self.bot.fetch user. That? Why would we use this? Ever? Ja, see you. Bro, I am so freaking confused. Okay, cool. Right, this is the, yeah, okay. This ID fine, but name, why name? Okay, so wait a second, we're just gonna do this. Full name, user ID, and a name. And remove the name here. Name equals none. And if there you go. Only used there. Good. Good work. Touch the user anyway, so it's fine. Ah, fuck. I forgot to remove the name from the required part. Yeah, obviously you can't fulfill the requirements when I don't tell you, hey, you can like actually give me this. That's just crazy. That is crazy. Look with the schematics. I'm trying my best, yeah. Gotta catch them all. Right, string object does not have a get. You're right. I still didn't fix that. So cool. I guess we convert this into a JSON. Return us a any. Should be it. Could be fine, I guess. Hi, babes. Oh. Right. But why is CAD software so ugly? Are you using Onshape? Quite a few. Yeah, use Onshape. Yeah, you don't need to install Onshape. It's a website. Actually works pretty good. Like, can do actual crazy shit with it, and it's web-based. It's actually pretty nice. I've been using it. By the way, you can do that with every CAD software, kinda. What? Running it in a browser? Just don't know which one you actually tried. So, his I've come from Autodesk Inventor. It's like kind of fine, but it's like just it's so expensive. I'm trying Onshape. Non-type has no attribute replace. What? Ah. Response choices 0, message content is. What do you mean? Oh. Ah, I see my issue. I'm stupid. Hmm. actually, if that return. Okay, now in there. Oh yeah, it does collect the message. Okay, that's what I wanted. That was what I was unsure about, but it does. But okay, that's fine. So we should just be able to have that. The morning was never awaited. Oh, that is for some fucking reason async. Okay. Paper was never awaited. Cool. Async check for tools, and then that obviously needs to be a Those log files make me crazy. It's fine. What about them? Oh wait, probably because this is still running, right? Surely. It's not because those are just running in the back. Where do I use check for tools to? Here. Ah, that's GPT standing user. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This should happen up here though. Not that we would run into this, but I rarely ever use this function. Roll, please. Fuck. That user is missing a additional argument. True. But it's also just not necessary anymore. This whole function is not necessary. This whole fucking function is not necessary. Does this actually return? Wait a second. Why do you return a string? What? Well, yes, it's fine. Right? Okay, cool. Ah, shit. Okay, I moved things around and now stuff doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so I do need the PayPal funds actually. Okay, cool, cool, good to know, good to know. I think, do I still have them? Yes. But this is very promising. Very promising. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! This looks so fucking scuffed. Hey! Bro works. Bro works. Cool. What? No. No. We never. Never. We would never. We would never fraud. I think, does that also land in the threads? Does. All this crazy good. Love that. Nice. Good shit. Yeah. So now, just use normal fucking control scheme. What did I say? What did I say? Good one. Yeah. So now there's one problem. So, my cluster is down because it's actually too weak. I need to buy a bigger server. Wanted to get the smallest Hetzner VPS I could find. Very much too small. Very much too small. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna get like one of those $40 a month ones, like the dedicated ones. Kinda feeling that. Don't need it dedicated for that. You don't know what I plan. Also wait. Need? Since when we're talking need? Okay, you need it, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Let's start, however, with getting a GitHub workflow going. Wait a second. I actually don't need to do that. I can just go. And get that one. Just not for Hans. We want for Proxy, I guess. Proxy is simple enough, right? Just the workflow. What do you mean? From work to Hans to other projects? Don't know what you mean. One thing I wanna rename this to main because I'm not a fan of master. There are no masters here. There you go, yeah. Yeah, actually 2 years old. Holy shit. Settings. Good branch. Main. Gray hairs are growing out, eh? Yeah. No, fuck! I wanted to copy that! Change branch name to pretty quick. Where's my terminal? I'm stupid. Yeah. Ah, right. Oh, I hate this so much. Please. Oh, that's Control V. Okay. Fine. Git status. Cool. Git. Fuck that. Cool. So. Those are all things we want to do. Unversioned files. What is there? It's all in .idea. We don't want to ignore the .idea though. We don't have a git ignore here. Oh, by the way. You work? Ah, probably works. Yeah, just the token is broken because yeah, that's fine. Okay. What do I not need? I mean, oh, no, that actually is something that I want to have. Yeah, wait a second. So that would be from .start.py. Where's that? That probably is part of utils now. And called save_media. Knew it. That's fine. Okay, so this one just gets all messages from where? Ah. Okay, that's fine. Right, prompt.py. I don't know why it's a Python file, to be honest. Not sure. That actually needs to be added to... where's delete? Tests.py, yeah, those are great tests. Perfectly written. I love this. I love this. That I needed to write this in is crazy. Because so many scammers would just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that for your channel. And Alex would just hop on the train. But I explicitly needed to write, hey, no, you are not. You are not a... You are not the guy. You're not the guy. Anyhow, you know what I'm gonna do? Make this a better fitting prompt for the GPT models. Improve this prompt. There we fucking go. Better prompt. There we go. Oh well, I don't even have the thing I want to measure yet. What do you want to measure? Funny herbs. New file. Thoughts. What do you mean Oryx? Oh yeah, actually. Funny. I mean, streamer collection, those don't need to be there anymore. Test.txt? What the fuck is test.txt? I guess fine. Yes, yeah. Fine, I guess. Picture frame? Going to put an e-paper display onto it? Are you perhaps talking about something like this? With action frame? Yeah. I need to like do something with that. Bigger? Okay. That's good. Okay. So, perfect. We are now good to go. Right, why are these unversioned? Ah, because .idea is not actually... .idea. There you go. Wonderful. Feature. Big updates. Now with Docker all config through env bars. My money, JK, I mean as well. All config through env vars. The creation automatically creation automatically. What else? So code is still shit though. Cool. Review issues. What do we have? Oh yeah, that is actually we found that. We found that issue. And that is also true. 56. That's valuable. Okay, so these are the only problems here. And we're gonna ignore those. Continue. Nice! I fucked that up! I forgot to actually rewrite the... this thing. That's not too bad, because that is just not going to... Ship visits? No, fine. This files. Remove that, please. I don't really want that anymore. Change the URL. We don't need to do that. Docker image, yes, but we don't need this. Don't need any build aux section. And this is obviously called Alex. Alex. Workflow. No, actually. Cool. Master had recent pushes. What? Cool. Okay, I can't set the origin here. Let's git change origin. I was gonna ask. I renamed my master branch on GH to main. Give me the commands needed to check. Nice. Love that. Okay. There's a problem here, general. Should be fast-ish. There we go, love that. It's not a lot to push still, why? How to create. Where was that? Where was that? No. Also very different stuff. Oh, am I stupid? That is... Hmm. Why is that not allowed? Nah, I don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, in general, allow all actions, that's good. That is fine. Uh, hmm. I'm very confused why this doesn't work. Let's look at the workflow file for a moment. Dun. Workflow appears to not have the push the oh. What? That's it? Fix workflow now with permissions. That's great. Yes. Yeah. Okay, then that probably fixes Hans too, if I'm being honest. Oh no, right. Whoop. Nice. So now we can go into my deployment. Helm. Refactor, rename. So we don't need the secret here because that is just not a thing. So this is Alex. Dashboard. Doesn't need an ingress port actually. Do I have like no ports here? Don't think I did. file. Yep, no port. Actually, no port. Let's see the deployment. There we go. So he doesn't even need a service. He doesn't need jack shit. Fine. Where do you get that from? Okay, the deployment is just in here, which is... Wait, but... Yeah! Fuck. Oh god, those are evicted. They're immediately evicted again. Oh god, jack shit. That is so bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, sure. Just, check my... Dedicated GPU server. Ooh. 200 a month. Oh. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to go. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, not too bad. Wait a second. Why is this dead? I don't really know. I might actually just reboot that dude. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to blow my nose real quick, one second. Okay. Just gonna reboot. Gonna fix that for a moment. And I'm gonna see. Actually don't know what's going on. I'll be fine. Back. Cool. Some things are happening. We can definitely see that like this Nginx proxy manager isn't coming up. But wait a second. Do I have two Nginx proxy manager? Is that actually a thing? By the way. because it's that is literally your, that is what I asked of you, fucker. Okay, bot token, cool. Right. Don't have a vault. What? Why don't I have a vault? That's very bad. Plugins. Ansible links. New file vault dot right with oh. Let me just click. So we yeah, so that is max. The is okay. Then the API and this also a right now I'm working with secrets, so I can't show you stuff. correct, right? Vault Docker login. And Vault Alex is the next thing we wanna. Alex. Okay. Good enough, I guess. But we don't need the host thingy because we... What? Okay. I think I can show you things again. So bot token will be vault. Yes, I got it. Shut the fuck up. Vault underscore Alex token. I'm gonna check that in a second. PTRP key. Was there a third thing? Yeah, the unknown password. Okay, cool. Hacking it really quick. So I'm actually right with this. It's admin password. Discord underscore token. PRP key. Discord token. Wonderful. Okay. Cool. Then I'ma just replace. Go here. Replace these with nothing. And now we can look at it again. So now no secrets anymore. Channel ID is not a secret. That is just a number. And with the guild ID. My name is E. Not debug false. Nice. Time and duration art styles. We set the art styles. Let's set this. We can't think about that, but that's fine. Love that. Oh. And now in Alex. Next deployment, it will be Alex. Wasn't it alt-click? Very sons. Alt-Shift-G. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do Alex dot. So there are a few things that I don't want to touch, like Streamlink, I'm not gonna touch. Artstarts, I'm not gonna touch. Those are the only things we're not gonna touch. Okay, all good, all good. So now this out. Token, yeah, okay, so that's fine. Okay. So that work. If get to like get stuff from the vault, I don't think you need to explicitly say that. Just happen. Right, probably need to deploy it with Ask Vault Pass now. That is a thing, right? Just ask. Edit Alex. Move. Secrets to. Oh, right, wait a second, but we should actually put these as secrets. How do we do that again? Can I set the secret and as do that? It'd probably tell me yes you can and please use it. Fuck. So these are just okay, I see it. Password will be removed. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have a different Docker login is a secret already. Okay, that's good. Nice. Nice. Move secrets to vaults and yeah. Cancel one second. Fuck that. PD Caesar deployment. It's full. Make cluster setup. Push pause. Oh yeah. Fuck that. That's not templating. Fix templating. Push. Seems like it's working. Let's see if Alex actually gets deployed. There was another thing that I wanted to check. Oh. Select character. Okay, let me check the vault. Let me check the vault. Oh, I removed the B64 encode. I want to put that into the vault. I don't know. Leave it like this for now. Well, that should work. That should work. I think. I think it was B64. What should be? It was not fun. Okay. Let's look at the history. Oh yeah, wait a second, that was never here. E64 encode was here. Why? Hi. A little bit confused. What is happening? Like this. Okay. I'm a little bit confused why this doesn't do things the way I would like it to do things. By the way, this is... Huh? Sorry that I can't show you things right now, because this is just not working out. Started the entire thing in very verbose mode. So I hope I can see what's actually going on here. There you go. Okay, so let's ask Copilot. The Docker login. Oh, error being an thanks. Main in the vault. The So, what is the problem there? Be properly encode. Ah, I need to do a to JSON beforehand. Okay, that is fine. That is that should work. Fixed missing to there you go. No, it should work. Why Alex ran? Okay, cool. No. Injected data from this. Right, okay, so move. Yeah, you know what, we're just gonna toss this. No, I don't think it's that cool anyway. Might actually be a problem with PVC still existing. Push. Okay. Hi, Beams. Secret, Alex secrets not found. Ah, okay. So they can't find the secrets right now. Because it's probably just named different. Huh? Oh yeah. Name, create. Do I want to create a second separate namespace for this? I cannot. No namespace exists. Dash name. It's I think I'm gonna buy myself a burger. Oh, but it's 8 already. Ah, whatever. I'm hungry for burger. Cool right now. Food at 12 p.m. Yeah, it's like literally gonna happen. Oh, I guess I'm gonna get some wing. going with the classics. That is expensive than the... Wait a second. Can I get that with... Ike. What I think... There again? Well, that doesn't have... Oh, okay. Yeah, then no. Doesn't have my wonderful, wonderful... Wee! Wings. That's... And... Wait. Cool. This. Okay. Right. Did push that. I did push that. Now we just... Pull. Big cluster setup. I do have an idea, by the way, why stuff doesn't work. And that is because of values. Fine. Alex should also have only plus. Okay, that's good. Website deployment. It can have more. Put that onto it. Secret Alex secrets not found. Oh. Ah! Yeah. Because it isn't in here. Let's go! Let's go! Alex is in the cloud! Hi, Alex. You're now running on Kubernetes. How does... Please work. Oh, the suspense. Oh, the suspense. I know that he should technically work. Because he has like a lot of time to answer, right? He like takes his time. There's like, I think 300 seconds until he actually like starts answering you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Grace has not thrown an arrow yet? The suspense, bro. The suspense. Guy, please work. When did I send? Oh! Oh, let's go! He answered. Yeah. Perfect. This is a test. Can you send a for my... Oh, wait a second. I'm typing in the wrong chat. Lil. Yeah, we can just... It's immediately like, oh, I love this. Oh, this feels so good. Fuck yeah. I mean, it doesn't have like persistence yet. If like this guy restarts, he'll open up a new thread. But at the same time, like, oh, what the fuck? Do I actually care? Really? But for now. Technically like upload How would I do that actually? Rewrite the functions to write to a database and then... Okay, but yeah, we're ready again for demos. I do think 300 seconds is a little bit low. Okay, guys, okay. Help me out here. How long would you expect a person to wait before they answer you? When you're like in a professional setting. Because this feels like bullshit right now. But to be honest, I could also just enable the test mode, like... Oh, are commands deactivated? By default? No, default is true. Oh yeah, right here, there's commands and are enabled. Oh, I'm not on the whitelist! Yeah. But that's a problem. What's the easy... That's an easy fix though, so... Okay, so it did actually print the thing. That's great. So what we want is get white checklist from env. Run. It's just not whitelist .txt, it's whitelist underscore the bot's name. Okay. And that's those are also not args, so that's I don't. It's also not this. Literally just echo this. And thing this. Checklist. That is the okay. How do I actually load the plugin? Needs to be valid JSON, I guess. Oh, maybe not. .id. So that's not actually a JSON, that is the array. Yes. Oh. Update this. That's MD to act occupation. Nice, cool. So right. The blacklist is actually just an array of run this, see if it builds. And also just copy over the secrets, so load blacklist. Okay, blacklist did fail. Tidy. I actually just wanna files, there we go. Ah, the problem is that it right, I don't have the bot name set here. Bot underscore name Alex. Okay. Just files. Did that again. Oh. Debug is line. It's I mean, it creates the Alex. Listen. What? What? No, we just do agent mode. It's Docker file. Okay. This. Nice. Actually worked. Not terminal. I want to show this. Nicholas, Alex, Jason, 4, and whitelist. Nice. Cool. Right. I know why. Okay, that works. Right. Create again white slash cool. That's actually huge. Now we just wait. No, we don't. Oh wait. Yeah. There's one thing we need to do, and that is that we need to in our deployment also give us a whitelist. Of ID.
Stay hydrated.
No, I shall not. This expected. Are we hydrated? You're not my mom. No. Actually, wait. Okay. I think we should be able to throw things. Yeah, okay. So that obviously is a problem. But I think, wait a second, I just... It's... Docker login to JSON. That is what we need. Died at whitelist, so it should be that. Ooh, thanks for the coins. Onashi. I hope I pronounced your name right. Well, we will never know. No, with Password. Hey. What's happening? And thanks for the likes. Okay. What I can do here is echo this to dun, 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 dun. Since I'm let's encoded. Oh, file on dot yeah, oh, food, nice. Okay, now I shall be hydrated. Good food. Yeah. Run, let this please. Yes. Oh. Feeds now with run is now on dot stage white white and the beast let's read me. Fine. Now with these What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Right, a lot. A lot. Does not work. Anyhow, time to food. Okay, well that is running. Hey, folks. It's okay. It's Burger King. There's nothing fancy about it. Hot today. And it's alright. And it kinda is a guilty pleasure of mine. Because the vegan patties actually kinda goated. And I do like that on the Whopper they actually put like some salad and some crunch. Which if you've been to McDonald's is not a thing there. I mean, it's not a thing on like most other burgers with Burger King, but at least that one. Actually has some like shit on it. Yeah, it is. Just gonna have to do it myself soon. Because I won't be able to order stuff anymore. I'm moving away. That's definitely something I'll miss. But be like the variety of what I could order here wasn't that great anyway. I know I'm hungry. Let's eat. Get something to food. I think I'm pretty happy with like what we did today. Alex is now in my cluster. Have it all nice and organized. Completely configurable through environment variables. Love that. 1,000 meme audio stuck in my head right now. That's normal. That's called life. Like, yeah. What kind of meme? Like, which general direction is like Italian brain rot or actually something decent? Oh, bro's crash looping. What? Listen decode error. Oh. Like edit stuff for okay and K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is like a meme fest though. I need to watch that. Definitely. Push that to prod without test. Oh, that won't work. That won't work. I actually don't know that one. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Right, fun. So first of all, oof. Okay, but so yeah, I did think yeah, I guessed, but I don't know that one. That meme from Hunters. Do I have P64 encodes? What do we actually call here? Base 64. Okay, so we do have base 64. Let's actually use the values from here. What do you mean base 64? No such file or directory. You autofilled that, you bitch. Oh. Up. Not happy. Wings. Wing. Spicy wings. Hmm. I'm confused. I could mount them as a config map. Probably would be the best idea. But then if I mount this as a config map, then I can't use it as a normal Docker file anymore. Actually, I know how to debug this. Yep. Actually pretty easy. Look at that. Okay, short break. Okay. Because what we can just do is in our run sh. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you do. Okay. Ah, valid input. Cool. Getting how do oh wait a second, right, because not base 64 yet. Oh. Are you yet working on it? That's just worked. Cool. Alles gut. Echo. Okay, let's run this again. Fixed. 60, 64. Wonderful. Let's see if that works. Make clusters. Good. Yep, Alex is deployed. Looks good. Why is this fresh looping? Oh. Like for making food? Lies! Oh, during exec run. Mission denied. Oh, that's fun. In my I get a .sr. Fix that, please. Ja. Was? Cool. think that's good. I just hope that the cluster doesn't like really crash again. Perfect. We're actually perfect. I know what else to do. Continue eating, I guess. And then start work on stream. Maybe? Whew. Okay. Let's try Streamer Shield. So basically, we're just trying to move some services over that I had like running for ages. One of them is Streamer Shield. Streamer Shield currently is down. Currently. Otherwise, it would tell me how likely it is that I'm a scammer. It was a fun little tour. But yeah. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. What? There are a few problems with this. Where I don't know if I actually want to do that. One being, just odd. The second one is this is a very old Python version. I think I would just write it new. Oh shit, REST was definitely something that still worked. That was easy, yeah. The chatbots. Yeah, I don't know if I want to touch that today. I mean, it's way less than what Alex was. But at the same time, it's a lot. What? Oh, right, they had like this weird stuff with reverse proxy OAuth. Oh god, no. Yeah, not today. Not today. Streaming for 4 hours already. I think it's more time to take a quick break and then have fun with other things. Okay, game a little. 1 sec. I go toilet and then we game. Okay. Why is bro subbed? First message. Created in April, following since June. Says my gameplay is incredible. It's been keeping me entertained for 20 minutes now. Wrote that 5 minutes ago. This gameplay is incredible. I mean... Easy. Yeah. Okay, cool. We do have DC shields too. Already has a Docker file. No fucking way that thing can already do that from Infos. That has a workflow! That's crazy. When did I touch that last time? Yeah, last year. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, can I get those in the Docker file? I can, right? Okay, guys. Like I'm going down a rabbit hole, like trying to get everything into my cluster, but at the same time, why? By the way, getting everything into cluster is a good goal. K9S. A cluster? So that all seems to work. Oh yeah, that's it. Reloader seems to have died a lot though. So let's look at Keel first. Delete a few. Fine, bro. Okay, so that looks fine. What is the next thing? What is the next thing? Right, I wanted to check if... Oh, well, I actually need that then. I wanted to check if my... Okay, yeah, stuff is available again. Cool. Ain't that great? Ain't that great? Actually, I wanna put Alex on there now. I think that's also in PyCharm, right? PCBot and project dash Hans dash play this. To the Um. Get the read. See if that works. Don't know if it has web capability. I think it should. Discard the rest. No, that is... that's not... You see this what is... Here's the... Oh. Otherwise, it's actually the right tense, or is it persistence? Oh, it's persistence. Right. But yes. Again, we have these weird guys. We want to discard. Then this thing. But the footer isn't enter the footer. Oof. Um. Good stuff. And a new website in a second. All right, it's player persistence. Right. I've not seen anything. They across servers. Player inventories, the chest. Oop. I mean, would be fine. I mean, yes, it uses like 3.5 per default, but that is like a default. That doesn't mean you have to use that. Okay. Let's see a new second. Any second? Any second? Those. Running. Crash. PC bots and player persistence. This thing is not insert at all. Anyway, that's okay. I'm proud of Alex now. I think that's gonna be a good one. And he's finally there. He's finally back. Ah, that is so good. That is so good. Okay. Should we game? Should we not? I guess we won't. I guess I'm just gonna stop for today. Chill a bit in voice chat and yeah. So, without further ado, thanks for watching. We actually did something today. We finally managed to deploy Alex. Which is great, which is really good. Really good news. Oh! Goodbye!